I find that the timer is a good thing to have in a speed run. Really lets a guy know how he's doing, you know? Just a mental thing. Sorry, I'm just making sure all my stuff is actually properly put together. I think so. Alright, I think everything's working proper. Thanks for the good luck there, Elmac. I could do, I should have done like a head injury bit and be like, that's why I'm wearing the hat. But then you guys would be like, well, you always wear the hat. Feel like, no, this is more, whatever. It don't matter. Do you know what do matter? Green. Actually, we should have like a run that's mostly green throughout the day. That being said, how much time do I actually have? Roughly 5 hours, which means we don't really have like a lot for reset time. But we can always try and just do a finish at the end because we died on inner levels from me just trying to push something a little bit. So that's like 7 minutes to save. Hey Doc, welcome on in. How are we doing on this Saturday? Look really thank you for lying to me. I had to do the worst cable pulls of my career this week. And I thought that that wasn't really gonna happen because I've had some pretty poopy ones. But this one took the cake. Oh, by golly. I look like an old man getting out of bed. Dust Central? I mean, yeah, but that wasn't the worst of it. The worst of it was the fact that we had to pull it up a shaft that goes at like a good, I don't know. I figure it's got to be like a 30-degree. Whatever. Well, we pulled, what did we end up pulling there? 60 extra plus like an extra 100, so 160-ish meters, I think, up an incline of about equivalent to like 9 floors or so, and that was only half of the pull. And then we had to pull it down a different way and then go to a spot where you're basically at like full extension and just shifting it along for another 180 meters, I think. It was something stupid like that, and we had to do that 3 times. Must have been some nice cash. No, it was pretty much all regular time, except for whatever I got yesterday, which yesterday was the easiest. No, that's not true. Monday was the easiest day because we had 3 other pulls of that same route, but it was just little control cables. We're like, we'll see how this goes. And I'm like, this is a little rough. Hopefully the other ones aren't too bad. They were. They very much were. Is that the... Is there an uncool bee dude? Because I could probably be him too. Ooh, see, I went a little too far to the left there, and Chrono took a step to the right, and that was it. But I was going, Pato, welcome, welcome. How have I been? Well, as of this past week, sore and tired. We had to do, so the other thing that made this job even better for this week was we had to work around production schedule. Production shuts down at 4, so instead of doing a regular 7 to 5:30, we did a 10 to 8:30 so that we could actually get down there and bang some of the basement stuff while nothing was going on. So that basically means I don't know how to schedule my day around that. So that's also plus an hour-ish commute to the mine. And I was like, I freaking don't know what to do. Hey, Mystic Blade. This and FF6 are my tide babies. It's quite early to be mining. What if I told you that they mine 24/7? What about then, Cup? Hey, good skip. Aha! It's too early to say, but maybe today is my day. Figure it's gotta happen one day. The unfortunate thing about playing FF6 and CT is now there's nowhere to go but down. That doesn't mean that other games are bad, but you've played the cream of the crop. That's it, that's all. See you again next week, you know? We talk about Shania. Why? Why are we talking about Shania Twain? Why not? Because she's old and she sings a genre of music that I do not enjoy. That seems like a pretty good reason. Part of that pull was so rough that having 3 people on the top of the building pulling with everything they've got and 2 other people feeding into the trace, there's just not that much weight on there, and me trying to like push it along where we had to do our half hitches, it was still sometimes popping the armor on the tech cable. It was freaking rough. Flana, I'm glad you brought you and your +1 today. How are we doing? I grabbed that ether there. Do I actually need it? Not like it's a... Do I like Dragon Quest? You know, that's one that I've never really played. I've watched a lot of it. That style of RPG fighting, I don't know. I think it's just that it's not. Did they change it later on? No, it's still like my turn, your turn stuff. I don't know. I've never really I like the more dynamic with like the ATB style shenanigans. It makes me trick myself into thinking I'm playing an action game without actually having any. Oh wait, sir. One sec. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. There we go. If you guys haven't, RPG Limit Break is running the Final Fantasy Relay Race right now. 11. That's the one that Jerica speedruns, I think. So in this run, things may look like we're getting really lucky, but we're actually doing a thing called RNG manipulation. So at least for the first while, assuming if I get into an extra encounter that I don't want, unless I feel like going for a backup to make us get back onto it, it's probably just going to be a reset, so it'll look a little silly. But every crit, every damage roll, how the enemies attack and act and all that fun shenanigans is actually predetermined, assuming you follow the scripting properly. I know that makes it sound like it's easier, and in some cases it is. But there's also just a much higher level of stress knowing like, oh, if I frick this up, that's basically GG's. You can kind of revert to non-RNG manipulation and still be okay in theory, but what usually ends up happening is falling off of the string usually puts you on the ideal situation into the, if not worst case scenario, very close to a worst case scenario. But like having those enemies come in so I can flame whirl all three of them is part of it. Luca's gonna get hit here for, I don't remember what it is, 10 or something. Oh yeah, there it is. And this manipulation allows us to skip some grinding that we would normally do before Yakra, so we don't need to get X strike. So that saves you close to a minute. When we get to Guardian, we're gonna kill him in one cycle, which saves you like another minute and a half or something like that. So you save a good chunk of time in the first 40 minutes. And it mostly just works out because the RNG in Chrono Trigger is pretty simplistic. It only goes from battle to battle. Nothing that happens between battles will affect it. So I can do whatever I want in town. I could go and talk to a whole bunch of different people. This next fight, assuming it's still just the same fight I do every time, is going to be the exact same thing. Now, if I get into an encounter I don't want to get into, even if I get a nice quick runaway, it's still going to change up that what that RNG value is. So that's why not getting into extra encounters is very vital. And then there's the whole just like timing stuff. Ooh, that's not going to be a good bunch up. That was okay. Hitting the right part of that stair as you have it fall apart makes it so you don't have to watch your party regather. Alrighty. So you're gonna see I'm gonna wait here a little bit on ATB. If you wait too long, the dude on the left just barely gets out of range. Which is also annoying. No relay this year? Nah. I didn't even sign up, Lukey. What about you? Did you try signing up for anything? I wasn't sure where life was taking us. Okay, so we're gonna try skip here. This is a faster version, but there's only 2 pixels we can be on. Boom, right down the money. Bingo, bango, that's the way we tango. Also, well, yeah. What were they doing? 5 SNES, 4 PR, 6 PR? I don't think me putting my name in for any of the other categories for 4, 5, or 6 would have changed anything. 5 SNES would probably be the best one, but I've had barely any time to do anything anyways at this point in time. So turbo is, it's like we're almost at a part where I can just hold the X button. Turbo just talks about using an ASCII pad. Hang on, we're almost at a part where I can just hold the X button. We just need to wait for this attack. All right, so you'll see all these little sliders on my controller here. Whenever I slide any of them over, and it goes for every face button, so you know, A, B, X, Y, L, R, start. There's two different positions, but essentially either one will fire without me touching the controller at all, or the other one is anytime I'm holding the button down, it hits it every other frame. So this can give you a bit of an advantage with like text mashing. There's a couple of battle things where it can be useful, but it also is a little bit of a detriment if you want to use it in battle. Essentially I just use it so I don't have to mash through text, but we have them split up into different categories because Lamau. GG. You know what, Jerica? We're already at the end. Isn't that crazy? Oh, also, guilty, not guilty. See, I just need to hold the X button and then we kill him. I think he dies on Frog's next attack. Oh, we were cruising. All right, never mind. I'll take that. Did the notes that I send you help at all, Jerica? Or clear up anything that you needed? We got Tom. I'm even using the same picture as last week, where it was all nice and innocent. That is a cute moral. Oh wait, you're talking about Jerica Lamau. Never mind. How is this lewd? She's just Naruto running. Are you wrong? I mean, I dropped them all in Discord a while back. So you decide on your own, Brood. Brood, you get world record in Breath of Fire yet? But Blink did? I didn't even realize. I thought it was just you and Throg, I ain't gonna lie. By almost 4 minutes. Does that invigorate you or make you go, oh, whoa? Are you guys not sharing information? Uh-oh. Speedrun, no. See, when you're doing the 6 PR shenanigans, granted that was obviously a new game, but we're sharing everything between us each day that Diane and I were swapping back that record for a while. Oh, you guys got beat by a guy who hadn't even really done a run? Womp womp. Playing tennis with that same girl. Just smacking your balls back and forth? Is that what we're doing? I picked some apples off my tree this morning. It might have been a little preemptive. They're not super red, but I'm hoping that they're good. See what... Do you want me to pull up your chat logs and see what I have to put up with? Yo, would you want to do a charity for a hospital in Edmonton? Nope. Why? Because it feels disingenuous to be like, I care a lot about this hospital in Edmonton. So I'll be honest, I don't. Children's hospital. Then why don't I just do one for the children's hospital around my area? You know, it's like we care a lot about St. Jude's. I asked some people if they know where St. Jude's was. A lot of people said they didn't even know. I feel like that's at least something you should know. Anyways, that's why some charity shenanigans is just freaking a meme. I drive out there? Oh, no. I'd rather just work. Zero's right, but also Edmonton. Listen, the last thing that I drove out to, me and the guy that I went with put on the best show and we got put into the crappiest time slot. I didn't want to do that again. Is that selfish? Oh yeah. Just don't let me, like, don't make me ask the wife, because it should be like, oh, then we can go to the mall. And now am I not only not making money working, we are now going to a place that is meant to spend that money. See, now Brood's just lying to me. I can feel it. That was the first time in a very long time that I ran with physical notes. When you scroll through your notes and then you just have like physical pieces of paper, it's really fricky. All right, so if we get guilty, that's good. Jid's not gonna have time to organize it. He's got to get his world record back. All right, this second guy's the one who tells us what the outcome is, by the way. I'm just gonna wait to make sure, but that should be us getting guilty. Tomorrow I want to try for a bit of a length. Okay. Broody, okay, there's a lot of build up here. Tomorrow I want to try a bit of a lengthier 6th attempt. What makes guilty better? It saves us a few text boxes, roughly 5 seconds saved. There's only a couple pieces of RNG here. So the second dude that comes in, we never touch his flag, so he's RNG, and he's also the tiebreaker. The only other piece of RNG here, despite the fact that we have RNG manipulation, that only deals with battle. We're gonna have the guards. There's 2 spinner guards, and you can either get a good cycle or a bad cycle, or something in between, I suppose. But oh yeah, so Brood's gonna be proud of me. For the first time in my life, I'm heading over to my buddies. I'm spending the night there. Gonna attempt to get a little zooted, as the kids say. What is the etiquette of morning TTS? Go hard, King. People have like forgotten that it existed since I came back. It's been glorious. You don't know how many TTSs I've had since I've come back? Probably, like, not including like subs, like less than 10. Not smoke, because smoking bad, but I'm trying to gummy. Oh, my buddy does them a whole bunch, and he seems to like these ones. So I said, you take me on that magic ride and be my guide. I thought the term that the Wheaties used was zooted. I thought I was in it. You. The gummies will definitely do well for me because I like candy. This is like one of the few times I actually get to use turbo in battle. Well, okay, not every word works, because what if I did this? Yo, I'm heading over to my buddies today and I am ready to just get reamed, dude. No, because that sounds like I need to clean up my sphincter and get my butthole ready.
You don't have to wait for the Earth to rotate on a 47-degree axis, so the stars can touch the sky and create an equinox so they can see the Big Dipper. No. All they gotta do is call the Big Papa, call send the man with the Big Dipper, then satisfaction's coming when I go behind and do the bump and grind, and it's only a matter of time before they call me the Big Bad Booty Dad.
What sort of inane rambling was that? What does that mean? Hang on, we fricked this up last week. Okay. I just went a little too early. Yo, Ray, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so there's one thing you gotta know about me and my buddy Brood. Oh, Fixer, thanks for popping in, and see you later. Whoa. The fricks? It's a mirrored number. If you know, you know. I definitely do not know. So me and my buddy have, or I guess we don't have, this one thing called chill. And so usually when we get to go and do whatever else, it in fact tends to be no chill. Which is why for his first bow, he has like an 80-pound draw bow. He's like, yeah, I just thought it would be good. More power on it. Then afterwards, I'm like, how's your shoulders and back doing? He's like, yeah, it turns out that 80-pound draw is kind of rough. No kidding. Yeah, grind me, daddy. You know what the crazy thing is? No, it's not a longbow. It's just a freaking composite with that much stupid draw. Why? Because, and I quote, I have no chill. Which is the same reason why, when he wasn't sure if he wanted to get into photography or not, which he has now, but he was like, yeah, I'm just gonna spend a little bit on some photography stuff. I come back, I'm like, how much did you spend on it? He's like, oh, I dropped like 6 grand into it. I'm like, oh yeah, that was your trying it out? Sick. Solid plan. Oh my gosh, Chrono barely lived. So we fell off of RNG last time. Well, we fell off of RNG, but we like landed back on it last time. But that's where that little bit of time save comes from. Oh, we had 5 reds last week. Oh, this is all coming back to me. Not the greatest of skips, but it worked. If you go really close to the guard on the right and then just run down, you go around the text box where Chrono goes, oh no, we got caught. And then Luke is like, we're gonna have to break through. See, this is why I like Turbo. I don't have to hit the buttons while it goes through the text. Otherwise, you just have to sit there and just give it to your controller like it owes you money. Hey, Tom Berry's pulling away. Let's go. Better on the hands, better on the controller. I don't want to go and buy more controller pieces because I was just beating it. There's only a couple things that I beat and I'm not allowed to show any of them on stream. None of them are people, just as I was realizing what it was kind of coming out as. None of them are people. Or animals. It's my dick. That's what I was trying. It's the dick. I don't really know how, Brew, but I'm still apparently making like 60, 70 bucks a month off of YouTube. Which is weird, because like, I haven't really done anything on it in quite some time. Yeah, so like I didn't get a payout last month because I didn't like hit the threshold for it. But it says there's like 130 or something. So I'm like, I should try and make something. I just don't know what. Hey Shane, how we doing? Are you in the relay race this year, Shane? Or did you join Team Bum like me? Oh, baby. Another perfect lab 16. Doing commentary? At least you're doing more than I am. I'm doing frickin' nothing. How much per 100? I don't know. Like, I think it gets weighed a little bit based off of recency as well. I think, well, okay, I don't know. So this is probably like 80% cap, but I think recency and watch time, because like, I have a couple of videos that have roughly the same amount of views, but one had a lot early on close to upload where the other one was like over time, and the revenue on them are quite different. I should actually look and see if watch time was a big thing in it or not either. It's not really like a thing that I really worry about too much anyways. It's all just hobby stuff. Fun fact for this fight, if you push left, it brings you to the bit on the right, and if you push right, it brings you to the bit on the left. There we go. think I technically got asked for stuff, but also so like, I don't know what's going on in life, so I'm just gonna hang out on the sidelines, kids. All right, let's get green slimes. When we get into the factory, there's another frame-based RNG thing where 5 slimes are gonna drop down, and it'll be a different number of greens and reds. We want at least 3 greens. 5 greens is like the best thing you can get. So that's what we're hoping for. Last week I got 5 reds, which is about as, I don't think it's the worst, but it's about as bad as it gets. I don't know who they, oh, they're gonna have line for commentary. That's for tonight. I, as previously mentioned, will be at my buddy's getting, hang on, I need to think of another verb for brute because he says anything works. I'm getting moogled. I don't know, I still with reamed. Like it sounds like it worked, but also sounds like I'm getting into an orgy. Which I don't think's the plan. So I try to catch this guy near the end because he runs a little bit slower after you catch him. I was a little bit bad there and I bonked into him a few times, but you don't actually want to bonk into him since that also slows him down a little bit. Sounds like I'm into someone furry. Lola Bunny? Hello? Do I feel good? About anything in particular or just general? Oh. Both Shania Twain, bad. Oh, that's best. Where's average? There we go. Okay, good. I did set that up properly. Wow, did I tank my average that bad after last week? Holy. I was talking to one of my buddies last night, and I'm like, you know, mentally I've actually felt pretty good over the past week or so. Should I just cancel my thing with the psychiatrist? And he's like, no. And I'm like, but I don't even know what to talk about because I've actually felt good over the past little bit. Hey Cherokee, welcome on in. I like this picture because it's cute and not lewd. You're not. But Brood, it's gonna be like this. So how you doing? Good. Anyways, dog, here's your 120 bucks. I'll see you next time. How's the job going? I had the worst cable pull of my career this week. And the only reason it ranked as worst cable pull of my career is because we had to do it 3 times. Because there's 3 pulls of it. Hey, fast bugs. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 steps there. Seems to time it pretty nicely so that those bugs just aren't in the way. It wasn't overly big. It was more the distance. It was only 3-conductor 1/0 tech cable that we pulled 3 times, but it was a fact that we had to pull it about 160 plus meters up an incline one way, then an extra 180 meters down and through a basement of product storage in a different way. Wait, what's free YouTube money? Ooh, I actually got out of there decently quick. Oh, that was part of why it was also so bad. We were drastically understaffed for this one. Apparently the last time they did this poll, they had 8 people and 2 of them were absolute mammoths of humans. We did not get any of those mammoths of humans, and we got 6 people. I know I do not work for a telecommunication company. I work for a power systems company. Lots of high voltage shenanigans. So there's a guaranteed win setup you can do here. Boost on the top twice, and then we're just going to slide back and forth. Technically, the type, I don't know why they give us this, maybe to be fancy or something. They call us electrical technicians, which is funny because we actually have electrical techs, which are technically different. They do a lot more testing with very fancy equipment that we just help them out with. Thanks, Toriak. How we doing, buddy? Any more 20+ minute PBs this week? Okay, that's all I need to do for this one. New overlays. They're so bittersweet because, like, you put so much time into it and then you're like, gee, I sure hope I actually like it. And for a little bit you'll like it because it's bright and shiny and new, and then there might be a point where you're like, at least this was for me because I was making a new overlay like every couple of weeks for a while. I was like, you know, I just don't really like this one. I want to change it up a little bit. And then I just ended up coming up with this, the most basic plain Jane looking thing ever. I need to delete that. Holy! That was genius. Be lucky you didn't get a timeout. Or happy. Be lucky? Sure, why not? Robo is not going to be part of our final party. Our final party is Megas Marl Ayla. Yeah. Also, I hope. What do you mean the PRs are getting a second physical release? Arborist, so you've got to be like massively in shape for climbing a bunch of shenanigans, I would assume. So I was the guy that was, okay, everyone can laugh. I was the guy that was working the head / the hitches for the cable on these cable pulls, and I was sitting on a handrail the entire time. Well, not sitting, standing on a handrail, shimmying along with it the entire time. Also, Funky, how we doing? Huh. All right, well, sounds like getting it the second time is a lot better financially, so that's a plus, I suppose. All right, we're getting close to seeing how... Oh, no, okay, this doesn't super matter, it's just sad. RNG manipulation at this point doesn't matter. That's just more, that's just a walk of shame than anything else. My arborist in Final Fantasy 14 is not even halfway to max level. No Gamba? It was up previously. It was around like Guardian time. 3. Ooh, good bunch up. Okay. That's the one that has 1 HP left. I think this one will die to a cyclone. It's gonna kind of come down to damage roll, but if this green dies to a cyclone, we're in there, baby. Good roll. Good roll. Come on, baby. Oh, frick. Okay. Not bad. I don't think it's gonna save us a lot of time. But overall, that was pretty decent, especially with that extra encounter. Gotta remember I got that extra encounter. Did anybody guess 3, by the way? 3 means that we don't need to throw any items in the Hecarim fight, because Chrono is gonna get his level on this R series fight, which means that when we go and do a full heal up, he'll have enough MP for everything that I need. Because not only are the greens weaker with less HP and less defense, they give more experience, they give more money. The only downside is if you attack them close to one of the red guys, they have a chance to do a party-wide AoE attack. I guess with it being party-wide, it has to be AoE. Never mind. Actually, I think I fricked this fight up last time too, and I was a little bit slow. We want to get into Chrono's tech pretty frickin' quick. Otherwise, we have to watch a whole extra cycle of attacks, and things actually get a little bit scary. Frick. There we go. I think right about there. Five is fun. Okay, so it looks like Tonberry is ahead of Mog by about 15 minutes, and Mog's ahead of Chocobo by about 11. Has Tonberry been in the... Tonberry's almost been in the lead the whole time, minus like the first little bit. Assuming I'm looking at the right ones here. Green should be Tomberry though. Are you allowed to use glitches in a low level run? Because you could do the unequipped glitch and that'll make life easier for a lot of situations. There, we got into it quick enough. You can tell because the guys didn't get into, or they didn't start attacking until after I got this. Now, as long as they don't all attack Chrono, I don't need to worry about throwing out a tonic either. So we're going to Cyclone the front once, the back twice, and we're going to get punched 3 times. This is just like as standard gets. This isn't RNG manipulation. This is just how this fight goes like every time. The only thing that really changes is the targets that they attack. Consistently more? Cool. Wait, 5132? Hang on. Hang on a tick. We're ahead of my best hundo run by 13 seconds. Ah, frick. Okay, we gotta run a quick 1-minute ad here. I should have ran one during the Lavos thing. What's the next good spot? I started a little bit earlier today because of the what do you call it? For Twitch, I can. For YouTube, I can, but I don't know when the YouTube ones are gonna run, so I don't really touch those ones at all. Whereas like Twitch gives me a scheduler and I can see when they're gonna go. Hey guys, those watching the YouTube spot, by the way, you know, don't feel like you need to or anything, but you know, since you're hanging about, see if you can hit that nice little like button. It helps out and it gives me some endorphins. Haha. I think the next big Addy Daddy will do, because I try to make it so that we kill it for like an hour. So if I can do like a 3-banger once an hour, that's the ideal play, I think. Doesn't always work out. $20, eh? I can push it back to 25. No, we'll just have to do one more small one, and then when we get to the frog shenanigans, we'll do a big one there, because that's like the longest cutscene that we have. All right, everybody think magic, magic, magic. There's 1. There's 2. And there's 3. I like Frog Specchio. He only shows up like this if you come in lower than level 10. Or level 10 and then lower. I don't exactly remember exactly what it is, but I'm pretty sure everyone's like 8 or 9 level. We do not want to fight him. We do get one singular magic tab from him if you fight him. And he's really, really weak, as you would imagine, being a little froggy boy. I think you kill them in like 3 or 4 spells. The way everyone at the Millennial Fair gets to their own timeline is by the power of friendship. That's all I got. I've never had frog legs. I feel like that's one of those things where like you need to eat a lot of them to like even get anything out of it, because I assume that they're decently small. All right, so we bought a red katana. We go into the basement and out because that avoids a text box with Melchior, or a couple of them, I should say. Now we're gonna do a save reset to get us back onto RNG. The RNG window is basically cycling through different points of the save select screen. Also, huh, okay, never mind. That's actually bigger than I thought. I thought they're gonna be like, maybe like 2 stacked French fries. Yo girl, your French fries are stacked. So you'll see that I'm opening up my menu sometimes to run away from fights. When you're sitting inside a menu and you're holding run, you're generating, or you're filling up the run meter. Don't need to grab that. What the frick? Fine. Why was I getting stuck on? You can run that way, by the way. Lame. Alright, I forgot where my... Oh yeah, running away. A bunch of these for the RNG manipulation require us to either run away inside the menu or not, but you can build up run meter inside your menu, which is nice. That is our dear friend Bat Skip. You just need to hit a little, it's kind of the same thing as bird skip. You're finding a nice little part of the slant and then running down it. That one was like a 7 out of 10. You will notice that this is a very nice fight when Chrono attacks. And what I mean by that is there's a lot of 69s. Not that one, no. The big thing about the RNG manip for this fight is it kind of saves us on uncertainty on who's gonna die or get hit. So we can get away with aura whirls. And kind of deal a little bit less healing and just kind of go on a bit more of a full out offensive. I shouldn't say full out offensive, but pretty close to. Hey X, how's it going today? Dual and triple techs are actually really freaking sick when they're enemies that have a lot of counterattacks, and because you'll do like the same amount of damage. Yeah, okay. You'll do about the same amount of damage for a lot of situations as if you're doing single techs. Okay, no, I'm in the right spot. I thought I fricked up for a sec. Well, let's just worry about finishing. I haven't had a lot of finishes in this as of late. Haven't had a lot of attempts either, but haven't had a lot of finishes. If/when we get through Megas' castle, I'll feel good. So we're going to be healing up Chrono here, because he is going to be the next target. And that should be the last thing that this guy actually does. Also, more in Saskatchewan, how we doing? How about them riders, eh?
What the hell, man? How's everything been, man?
You know, man, it hasn't been too bad, man. You know, even a little bit of feels good, man. Zhangfei, thanks so much for the 27 months. I appreciate it. Do you know that that is almost a year? That's crazy. Henry still's like, you took my bit. And I'm like, yeah. Work been all right? Ah, work's been work, you know. Yesterday, the Riders lost by 3 points with 4 missed field goals. And the missed field goals were between like 30 and 40 yards. So we're like, well, some people are saying fire the kicker. Some people are saying, we want his head. But he went 3 for 7 yesterday. I'm like, what the frick? Tastes like chicken. Turns out it actually was just chicken. Chrono's just an idiot. Tastes like chicken. That is chicken. Well, it makes sense why it tastes like chicken. Work or walk down a little bit. As long as you get to just the edge of the grass. Saves you a couple steps. Looks like I should have taken 1 step to the right. So I bonked that edge a little bit. I think chocobos would taste a little bit closer to ostrich. It does get concerning when your chicken doesn't taste like chicken. That might be a cause for concern. Someone's like, huh, this does not taste like chicken. What is it? It's chicken. Oh. Oh, see, I went a little too far there, and I think I'm still gonna clip this corner. All right, so we've done 3 fights here. Oh boy, you enjoy those prairie oysters. Some of the best seafood you can get. I don't think I've ever had my Popeyes chicken taste like fish, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, good. I was panicking and trying to get the GIF up for in the event that I frick that up, but we didn't frick it up, so we're good. Are Rocky Mountain oysters basically the same thing as prairie oysters? I'm gonna assume so. All right, so we're gonna do a fun little tech in this next spot here. It's fun, but it seems so lame because no, I was memeing about they're from the sea. All right, so this is technically 2 different rooms, and we skipped over a whole bunch of text boxes running back and forth over top of it. It's like I need to close a bunch of stuff. Seafood is too generic of a term. We need to start calling it like lake food, pond food, swamp food. Although I guess how enticing is it to be like the best swamp food around? Everyone's gonna be like, the frick, why would I want that? Chrono doesn't even want to look at them. Don't want to brag or nothing, but I haven't failed a bird skip in like a month. Granted, that's only like 4 streams or something like that at best, probably even less. We might get a remake of Seed. They're gonna ruin it too. Sorry, I'm not a big fan of the if I fail the next one, it's just a little bit of time loss. My RNG manip doesn't matter at that point. So I don't care if I fail the next one, why I'm just like, whatever. CT is perfect the way it is. Don't touch my baby. I haven't played the Mario RPG. Well, I also haven't really played much more. I played Mario RPG a couple of times in my life, so I can't really weigh in too hard on that one. I'm going a little bit slower on that menu because I don't want to frick it up and then like accidentally throw a magic or a speed tab on Chrono. Speed tab, if it goes on the wrong person, GG's to RNG manip, because now things are not going to line up at all. Oh, Jumbo! Okay, wait for the RAR. Hey Blair, good to see you too. How are we doing on this weekend? Oh! Robo's going to attack the bum on this next one. Robo, hang on, Jerica. I got you. There you go. Hey, technically he hits the bum just as much as he hits the head. What is that, 3 and 1 right now? Now that's 3 and 2. 3 to head, 2 to bum. Diley, thanks for blessing the run. Doesn't count? Yeah, you, and oh, is that 3? Whoa, does he hit the head and the bum the same amount? There's a face in the bum. Diley, I don't need this in my life right now. Jerica, thanks for blursing the run. Appreciate it. 02. Ugh, that did not feel good. Bracken, welcome on in. How we doing today? Please unretire. Okay. Whoops. Although that does kind of give I want a better lineup for that. The way that I go into it with the straight down left kind of feels poopy. You talking about me and my wifey? Because there's a face in the bum. Respect. Oh, I have to get the silver earring. I forgot about that. Taking headbutts. Okay. Okay. Thanks for that again, Mr. Lack. Next time someone calls you a butt face, you're like, hey, that's what your mom was calling me last week. Could barely breathe. Degenerates. Look at this, Jerica. Imagine if you were playing this version. Oh. Sorry, I just don't want to frick this up. Don't mind me. Lucky I didn't get a timeout for that. True. Mods, can you guys timeout B, dude? Please and thank you. Shimmy! I do like the throwback that you sent out there, though. Okay, I don't like this skip because sometimes it just... Thank you. Never seen a CT speedrun? I hope you don't like random battles because I don't either. So I'm gonna try and not get a lot of them. Oh, I forgot to hit the snooze button. Frick. Yeah, that's fine. Am I winning? So far. Granted, what does that actually mean, you know? How's it going, Dunk? Ooh. The frick was that menu? Doing great? Dang. Should come and help us with the sucky cable pull of the century. Would have made your work week go from good week to I'm so glad it's over. The bird that's swinging his sword, there's just a bit of a tile a little bit off of the wall. Did I figure out career next steps? Yep, show up to work every day and go from there for now. Okay. Hey, Team Kills, welcome on in. Cable pull is when you pull electrical cables from one end to another, because they don't usually end up there magically. Electrican. I electrican. I bring electricity. Holy frick. I can't even do the meme. Anybody else stroke out? Because I definitely stroked out. Everything's coming up Millhouse for Dunk over here? Holy. Hey, Lack, if you ever want to get freaky with the wife, just ask her if she ever wants to get hit with the Pikachu. If you don't know what it is, Urban Dictionary will tell you. Oh, this place I work at right now pays decently nice. And this could be a good or a bad thing, but lots of hours. This is one of those fights where, like, it's not hard, but because there's so many pieces that are really close together, I move my mouse down it so that I don't forget what step I'm on. Back with the Union? I haven't worked with the Union since 2013. For 2 years, and then I got out of that one. I don't know why it's so weird to me, but it was called Clack, which is Christian something something. But it was in construction, whatever. Nah. Unions are the poops, usually. Okay. Hit it with another snooze. Okay, this went well. I mean, it's not the gold that we had last time, but my menus were frickin' saucing last time. Nowadays, I'd say usually. Well, there's two that I know of that would affect me, and neither of them are good. With the Brotherhood of Electrical Workers and Clack, neither of them are good at all. Yeah, look it up. Oh wait, is it IBEW? I think so. I don't remember if it's international or just BEW. I don't even remember anymore. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Brotherhood of Electrical Workers. No, not BBW. We're not talking about your mom no more. It is I. Okay. Papa's like, why am I standing for this? So last run, we did not see a single new. And you know what? We finished. So it's just like they say, no news is good news. Although some people like to think they're lucky, I am not one of those people. Oh, you have it in the States too? Oh boy. I don't think that's 3 minutes. No, we'll just do a small one just to get us through this. Next. Okay. So this is what the ad breaks are going to look like. Because I try to do them when there's not like gameplay going on. We're going to do a short one during the party in 65 mil. Then we're going to do one that's a bit longer when we are crafting the mass moon. They're going to be kind of close together, but then that should get rid of it for like an hour and some. We also need to remember to take off the Berserker on Robo and change it to a Power Glove, which should be on the top slot. Nice little run pass just to get everybody bunched up nicely. Oh, this might actually happen before the party. I don't have any more snoozes. I'm still going to do an arm workout today, but I think it's not going to be a good one. Oh, so, okay, so I talked about like the sucky part with like pulling it up the tray against gravity for whatever. When we were dropping it down the 9 floors of the other building, because the path on it was super, super weird. My job for it is as it was coming through, because we didn't want it to just like go rifling through and drop to the ground because it was a decently heavy cable. Instead of like passing it down, my job was to basically grip it, so make sure it doesn't go, you know, just flying down and hitting the person below. So it's just like death grip on it, letting it slide through. My forearms, dude, holy frick. Forearms and wrists just absolutely demolished. On Saturdays we do arms. Cause if you want to put your nut butter in her muff gutter, then you better be swole. Urgh. Setting slash there because that's what we're gonna do in the next fight. Well, the next fight after the shenanigans. Oh, we get so many levels. We're so strong. Never mind, I guess we'll get the ad right frickin' now. Maybe I... No, we'll stick with the plan. Hey, Crimson. RNG should be with me, assuming that I follow the fight scripting properly. But the true RNG is execution. At least in my life it is. The ad's gonna start in about 10 seconds, by the way, just giving you guys a heads up. I have no power over this. I tried my best. The thing is just telling me. It'll only be a 1 minute at least. I tried to push it back as much as possible. That chest is tough to grab. It's and if you miss it and you take a little too long, then you have to like wait for the dinos because you don't want to run into those either. Because then it's going to be 2 encounters instead of 1 encounter. because you can bunch them up with the kill wallas, and it's a whole thing. All right, tonight we feast, we drink. Frick, I held turbo too much. I don't like this. The Lost Sanctum. Is it just one part that's considered the Lost Sanctum? I can't remember how they actually all broke it up, because I know there's like 5 or 6 different places you can go, but which one's the Lost Sanctum part? Oh, it's the fetch questy part. Oh, like the reptite area thing? Is that the Lost Sanctum part? I think that's where you get the relic that what is it, the dragon's tear raises your crit chance. If you get the apocalypse arm, putting the dragon's tear on Robo gives him like a roughly 30% chance to crit. And every time you crit with the Apocalypse arm, it does max damage. That's what we do in the speedrun, at least. And then it's like, gee, I sure hope Robo just crits a lot on these 1/3 chances. I think it's close to 30%. I don't exactly remember, but something like that. I'm really head shy about Ayla having the gold suit now, since that one time it just magically appeared on her. A lot of the extra stuff for CT was weak. For all intents and purposes, it was weak. You get cool stuff out of it, but like the content itself was like, the final boss that you get at the end of it is fine. Why is that one hero red? Because he's a ginger. We're gonna have Ayla and Robo both be red here pretty quick. They're gonna have the berserker rings on them. Red just shows that you have the berserk status. Gives you a 50% increase on your physical damage. You take 50% less physical damage. You just can't control your character. As the downside. Have you never used the berserker ring? Oh, he's over there? The frick? So you'll see that actually one other thing is, as soon as they get their turn, I think they actually get a little bit of priority over top of controllable characters as well, because they just get their targeting and attack input like immediately. So we'll know if we're on RNG. We should be, but we'll know if we're on RNG here if Ayla kills us with a crit. This is one of the things that I look for if I'm not sure, and just seeing if I kind of slide back onto it if I've fallen off. Then on one more fight, I'm looking for Ayla to attack. There'll be 3 enemies. She's going to attack the one on the left for 91 damage before we run away. There you go. How does he do it? Every character wears Berserker rings against Lavos. Oh boy. Well, Apocalypse arm on Robo. Ayla gets her bronze fists or whatever the frick, and Chrono can rock with the frick is that better sword called? It's basically Rainbow on crack. Dream Seeker? Dream something. Boom. Okay, so we're gonna wait for an attack. Now, Dine actually figured out this little bit of manipulation, and it is his piece de resistance, because this fight we kill with perfect damage. If you do the damage counting, it does exactly 4,200 HP. Which is what Nizbel has, in case anyone was wondering. I don't know a lot about these retro achievements. I know Throg was doing some stuff with it. I've heard some other people doing it, but I don't know a lot about it. So I'm gonna wait for Robo's turn, just so then I can queue it up during that. And nothing else really changes. You don't want to sit in the tech menu in the SNES version while animations are going off, because it does generate some lag. Chrono's going to attack once, then Ayla's going to finish him off. And then we can set slash for inside. It's coming to me, Magus' castle. Huh, neat. We're doing on average 132.57, not bad. We're only 20 seconds behind Hundo record, and we got to skip the silver earring in that run, which takes about 20 to 30 seconds. So we're actually on a good little pace right now. Alrighty, once we get back to Frog, we're gonna do a big Addy Daddy, because that's gonna kill it for an hour, like I was saying. And then we just don't have to worry about it. That's also gonna try some of the first apples off of my tree this year. They're only like 50% red, but they're also kind of the lower ones, so they got a little less sun. I really just wanted to try one, I'm not gonna lie. Why did I pick 4? I just kind of hoped that they were good. Ooh, frick, where was I gonna start walking to? Well, we've made it to Melchior. Let's make a sword. There is a little bit of tech in here, actually, for pushing into characters at specific points will further their scripting. So doing that will save a little bit of time. Sorry, we're fixing a sword. That brings the sword in a little bit quicker. Wait for her to get down. I don't know if I push in anybody here, to be honest. There we go. I mean, the sword is almost in enough pieces where we could say we're just making one at this point. Alrighty, let's go back to Frog, and then I can do a nice little stretch break. There's gonna be a nice long cutscene, so that's why I said we're gonna do the Addy Daddy there. It's gonna be a 3-minute banger. It's gonna suck, but it's gonna take all ads out for like an hour and some. That's the upside. Ooh. Almost missed it. No, I get it, Zero. I'm the same way. Oh, not feeling bird skip today, kids. That is the last one. That is 3 for 3. Oh, crap. What do I have for the attempt counter on screen right now? Does it say 1? I totally forgot that that's a thing. It should, because last week I think was a 1 and done as well. Does say 1? Oh no! How did I even touch you? Doesn't matter because we're doing a save reset before Magus' castle, but that just makes me sad. All right, I will see you guys in 3. I'm going pee. All right. Rocky's had a little bit of an eye infection, so I also got some goop in his eye. Dang, I cut this a lot closer than I thought I did. This is legitimately a 3-minute cutscene. No kidding. Yo, Poach, thanks for the good luck. How is the relay race going? Is Tom Berry still in the lead? What the frick were you doing all the way over there? And welcome to ad-free viewing for an hour and 3 minutes. All right, let's see how one of these actually goes. One looks the best. I think this one. First apple of the year. I said it's not this side is pretty red. This side's still a little green, so I might have picked it a little prematurely, but I want to see what it was like. Little bit tart still. But not bad. That's a good apple. One of the best things about when we got this house is probably that apple tree for me. And there were so many apples that fell off. Okay, we had a storm, so I was picking up all the apples that fell when they were still like small and like not worth it. You wanna know how many I picked up? The answer is 163 from one tree. Hey Kane, thanks for the good luck. We get through Magus's castle, I think we can finish today. That was a great guess, Kane. How does he do it? That was a good apple. Dunk, if you want some apples, come by old dad dude's place. I can pluck a couple. Maybe give it another week or two though. Ooh, it doesn't go with the Rogue Energy taste though. Oh, I like them so good. I don't know. They're not crab apples like I thought they were gonna be. They're not. I mean, they kind of look Macintoshy. And maybe the ones in the store I'm just really used to are just like way oversized from like steroids and whatever, but I mean, they look like a Macintosh, so like I don't freaking know. We are gonna lose time on this split just based off of the fact I ran into one extra encounter, and no amount of menuing is gonna save that for me. Sorry, my brain died. That menuing will definitely not save me. Well, I could see us losing like 10 or so, but that's whatever. That's fair. I know I'm gonna have to start going around and all the like much more, I know it makes sense, but all the ones that are way more ready for picking Why can't I think of the word? Anyways, they're all at the top of the tree. It's a little tough, ripe, thank you. Holy frick. I was like, ready for plucking? Well, yeah, but there's a word for that. Anyways, they're all at the top of the tree. I don't really know my best way of getting up there. Because if I climb the tree, I'm gonna knock a whole bunch down. So, drone? I was thinking of just climbing the fence. So it's right by the fence. Get on my shoulders. But I need to be like 10 feet tall vertically. And then I need like another 10 feet horizontally so that I'm not hitting the branches. You know what I need? I need one of those extendo sticks. With like the little claw. Oh. For real though. Grabber arm. I like to call them extendo sticks. But yeah, that then because they're like I said, they're only like last year they were probably about double this size. There's my hand for scale, I suppose. This is still pretty early as well. And here we finally learn X Strike. Have Robo get him. Yas, now we're thinking. My hands are slightly above average hand size, and the apples are just they're a little bit small. No steroids though. Maybe I should put steroids into them. Just get them absolutely swole. Okay, let's not frick up this menu. I fricked up this menu. Guys with slightly above average size hands, yeah, they have to wear large gloves. Actually, it's the worst hand size because medium-sized gloves are too small and large-sized gloves are too big. And you just have to like try and form the large-sized gloves to like be workable after like a few days. It's horrible. All right, so this fight we use the Flea AI lock, which basically is just Flea will get like 2 attacks or something. Hey DJ, how's it going, fam? Welcome on in. Just in case. So we're just gonna let Frog do its thing because Flea can't counterattack him while he has the lowest HP value because him being berserked kind of makes him untargetable for it essentially for this fight. At least from my understanding. There will be a stare that does come through. I think it's on this one. It should be after 8 attacks. I haven't been counting the first bit. Okay, we're fine. So now we just need to let him go another 8 attacks. Zygorgor, how's it going? Okay, have I been a bad person or have I not seen an upload in a little bit? It could probably be both. Okay. What was that? With work and stuff, I've seen like very little YouTube. All right, so this is a lot of this time loss is me running into that extra encounter. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You know, if it makes you feel better, I haven't uploaded anything in a while either. I also have absolutely no idea what to even do. The last one felt like it was a bit of a stinker. It was the ranking the CT characters, I think. Then it might be an expectations thing, but it underperformed compared to the other ones by a lot. But more, I just ran out of ideas. When's the next backyard boxing? Depends. Who wants to come over and box? All right, we just mid-ether Chrono and Frog. It's not so much I'm putting my backyard in a box as much as my backyard is a box. Well, you know, this is kind of like the whole is water wet thing. No, we just need to sell it properly. Okay, wait for an attack. This fight is really finicky, so don't mind me. Okay, it might be a little tough to grab though. It's the glove, at least the gloves that I have the little thumb thing. It's not like your thumb doesn't get separated from your hand. So grabbing it's gonna be a little awkward. Robo hold X. Okay, Chrono's gonna heal himself on this next one. Robo hold X. Hold X again. We're gonna wait for Slash to attack before we heal. Now Chrono holds X. Holding X, actually hang on. Well, holding X, when you have memory cursor on, puts an attack in on the first available frame. Hey gamer, how's it going? I'm doing like the quickest of peek overs. Okay, we've made it through this fight. Should die on this next frog attack here. Okay, that fight is really stressful on the manip. For real, for real. Slasher, glove, scarf, bandana. Away we go! Now hopefully we can just carry this manip all the way through to Magus. There are some forced encounters. There's a lot that we need to skip. There's a couple of them that we have to do in a specific way. It will be pretty easy to tell if I frick up, because you will hear me make a big old groan. Okay, wait for them both to attack. I don't know why, but the one Grimalkin moved out of the way the one time, and now I'm always worried that he's going to do that, despite the fact that he should not really ever do that. It's just, you know, you get hit once, you become head shy type thing. No regrets. I was a little bit slow at opening up my menu there, but no actual actions came through, so we kind of got away with that. Thou canst run. Turns out he doesn't need to, he flies. Oh no, I did the thing. Oh no, I did the thing. I accidentally got Chrono's foot on the edge of the conveyor as that cutscene was, or the text box was finishing. So I didn't actually get control of him to run down the conveyor, and we just had to watch him slowly go down it. Feels bad, man. Yo. Yay, okay, we made it through that room. That's sucky room number 2. Here's sucky room number 3. I thought he was gonna hit me there. Okay. The key to get past him on the stairs is you have to hold straight up at a very, like a little, not very specific, but at a decently specific spot. Ninja Star. A little bit slow on this fight, but it's whatever. As long as we get through Magus's castle, that's all I really care about. A 208XX Magus is quite good. Low 209 I'd be happy with. I think once upon a time, did I get a 207? I think I had a high 207, but like everything was absolutely saucy And I didn't have to get the silver earring. The groupies are attacking. These are my groupies, eh? Might want to look into getting better groupies. And the next one I think is on Chrono. I just want to make sure that, so memory is funny because you have to use the ability or whatever to get stuck on tech or item, and then you have to like actually use, like, say I want Chrono to be set on lightning, I need to actually like use it and click on an enemy. It doesn't need to come out, it just needs to actually be targeted on something. Item memory is shared amongst everybody as far as where the item cursor is, which is a little weird. But I can set, Chrono's going to be using barrier, so I already have the cursor down to barrier for when he's going to have to use that. Listen, Frog and Chrono both have not really gone to school. The fact that they sometimes get some X's out is more than I'd ever ask of them. So this last attack on the chain, sorry, the last chain that we attack, which will be on the next bit, should do a damage roll of 133. Fun fact, regardless of how your game has been going, if you have the Chrono with the same stats as I do right now, that is, there's only 6 different windows leading into Magus here. So there's only 6 different RNG starts. It really funnels its way down into those possibilities. So even if you like really fell off, you can like manipulate them based off of the first little bit. They will be different, but it's not as random as it might seem. Berserker, speed belt. I've definitely, when I was a kid, I was stupid. And he's like, ah, you can't attack my shield. And I'm like, yeah, you can. And then he does damage to me. I'm like, huh, so it's like that, is it? And then I died and I was like, what am I fighting for? And then when I was a kid, I really liked Marl, so I'd come into this fight with Chrono, Frog, and Marl, and it sucked a lot. I also didn't know that Laser Spin was Shadow, and I didn't really like Luca at that point in time, so I came in here with just 2 elements. You know what? I bet you I saw a lot of fires. Why did I like Marl? She was the first girl that showed interest in me. Right, I said it. I even talked about how I said it. Hey Chrono, how's it going? My sit is so good right now. It is the bestest of sit. That's what I'm seeing, Pojo, and I'm liking it. Although there's still like a lot of game left. Okay, on you. Wait for geyser. Mid-tonic self. Okay. So I can just turbo through this one. Mid-tonic Luca. I feel like I bled a little there, but I think it'll still be okay. So this will give us Shadow. We're gonna attack him once with Luca. It'll give us one more fire, and then life carries on. Wait for geyser. DS? I've never played the DS version. The PC version I've not played in a very long time as a personal choice. Well, now they might actually be a little bit different with the auto battle update. I actually don't know if they got the auto battle update when the PC version did or not. Oh, my bad. My bad. We actually used that magic wall spell in the Lavos fight. Okay, we can squeeze in one more. We should be able to squeeze in one more. I hate to burst your bubbles, Igor, but I think this pace is worse than my non-turbo one, but that don't matter. We're living our best life. I don't think this 208. Oh, this might 208. Should die here. Cool. For some reference, Hundo has a mega skill at 208.20, but we also don't have to get the silver earring, so that's about 20-30 seconds save. Do I have my any percent one in here? Oh, I do. Is it the update one? Oh, it is. Okay, this is, I have a 208.38 on the non-turbo. Frog is used with the Berserker Ring because his physicals will be 50% stronger. And with the amount of crits that he ends up doing in that fight, he does so much hecking damage. Okay, we have made it past Magus's castle. Huzzah! I get to close some tabs now. Yay! Oh, I lost 0.3 of a second? How am I doing on average? Yeah, my last run really wrecked average. I'd say like my average Megas time is probably like a 209.30-ish, if I were to guess. But with some of the stuff that I've let just kind of rock through lately, that brings the average up, obviously. Yo, Chris Quinn, what's going on? How we doing? So because I'm coming back from a friend's place tomorrow, stream will start a little bit later, but we'll see how much I have in me to give it a real good 6 shot. I've only been able to stream at best 2 times a week as well. Trying for it, but it's kind of dependent on work and shenanigans. I guess work and life. They kind of go in tandem. I know Dine went with the Mystic Quest meme for what was it, best character development this year. Man, he should have gone with how CT is the best Final Fantasy game. You know, since Chrono Trigger came after FF6 and it is like one of the best Final Fantasy games ever, this is what Final Fantasy 7 was supposed to be. All right, we got Psych. Okay, let's see if we can do these skips again today. Last time I think we got a little lucky. There are 2 pixel perfect skips that we need to do. Luckily the pixels aren't huge. Or sorry, luckily the pixels are huge, but it's still kind of tough to get some of them going, especially since the one here I have to walk 2 pixels, not 1. Sometimes it's a little hard to tell. No frickin' way. I was actually holding up to go and reset it because I walked way too much over. I think I walked 5 left and then 3 right. This game's easy, dude. I played Final Fantasy 14. Oh, I played some of the Elden Ring DLC. I'll see if I can get together again with my buddy maybe next Friday or so and need some luck. I mean, I'll always take some. Thanks for blessing the run there, pup. Appreciate it. How are we doing today? Okay. Let's do that thing that we do, but maybe slightly faster. Mist, scarf, bandana. Yo, Racco, how's it going today? Welcome, welcome on in. Frick. Okay, that all sucked, but it works. Oh, you're getting rain? Must be frickin' nice. Must be nice. We haven't seen much of rain over frickin' a month and a half. My water bill is gonna look a little poopy this month, and I think my grass is still going. there's some fires, not really close to me, but in the province, I think decently north, we got slammed with a bunch of smoke. Boom, boom. Honestly, I would have rather worked in the smoke than in all the potash dust that we were working in this week. Smoke and a little bit of water is fine. Breathing in all that salty air just burns your lungs. I know smoke does too, but not as much as the potash air. Me, 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 me. Later, Kino. Do we even still use coal a lot? This might be a very uninformed question, but I'm here to learn. Hit the button, maybe? Thank you. Huh. I thought it just kind of outlived its usefulness, but alas, here we are. In the United States, yes, very much. Not as much in the US. I see. Totally not confusing. Cool. Bro, if Brett Lothar is not on the unemployment line, he should be. At least put him on the practice roster. That'd be a merciful thing to do. Friggin' dude's been a chud all year. He's had moments, but he's his kick percentage is apparently around 70%, whereas all the other kickers on the other teams are mid to high 90s. Oops. And the ones that he missed yesterday were not ones that anyone who gets paid to kick a ball should be missing. It's not like they were big asks. It was like 30 and if you could hit the one from the 30 and the 38. No. Okay, so the last time we played Montreal earlier in the season, he missed 2 and we lost by 4 points. Last game where we went into overtime, he hit the post twice. This game was a 17-point swing if he managed to hit the 4 that he missed. That is now 3 wins on being able to just consistently kick the ball. We're doing this fight 7 times until we learn cat attacks so that we can get Volt Bite. But the main argument is that the other kickers in the league are hitting those. Frickin' BC's dude was like, when we played them, he was like 36 for 36 because they don't know how to get touchdowns, but they frickin' get a lot of field goals, I guess. Because he had like almost twice as many field goals as everybody else at that point. I'm like, what the frick? Anyways, it's I think it's time. I don't remember the distances on the other Montreal loss, but there's cat attack. But if you change that little bit out, we're an 8-win team instead of a 5-win team. See, there we go. I don't know. I feel like if you're getting paid to kick a ball from the 50, it should be like, I think you should be hitting those 80% of the time, at least. But that's just me. Don't mind me, I'm just paying attention to damage rolls here, so I make sure things are still proper. Okay. Last week was so bad. It was bad. Okay, last week was funny. It's like, oh, what do you normally do when it's really really rainy? Well, we'll run the ball. Neither team could run the ball worth a frickin' sniff, so like, I guess we're gonna throw. And then they're like, well, we can't frickin' catch it. As an overall game, I would agree. Is that the worst that I've seen the Riders play? No. We went to one game in like, I don't know, it was right when the Riders were like really bad for a long stint, maybe 17? And I just remember watching our team lose to Edmonton like 32-2 because we got 2 safeties that whole game. And all of the crowd was chanting to us, 1 and 6, 1 and 6, and we just had to take it. While you were busy throwing sauce at the blue line, I was busy dibs and digits. Give your ball a tug. Hey, good split. That's just in case I frick up. Okay, hang on. I need to just... It's 1 pixel too far. Sag. Yeah. Cool. Okay. I only have one huge gripe with the command center, and it was the PI call. Ball was sailing so far above their heads, and homie got knocked over by a gust of frickin' wind. I know the hand was there, but just if you've watched Lord of the Rings, and there's like when Frodo is in Mordor and he almost gets seen by Sauron, he just like buckles his legs and falls. That's essentially what homie did. I'm like, oh, come on. All right, now we sit. Yeah, there are a bunch of chuds over there. Okay. Luca gets chomped. I don't think we're on RNG, by the way, but for this fight, it doesn't super matter. I like the way hockey does it. Because it doesn't feel like it's a super, like your challenge is your challenge. The reviews go pretty quick. What's the rule there? You get one challenge in the game. And if you get it wrong, you get a delay of penalty. I think that's how that works. Or you lose your timeout. I don't remember exactly. I thought there was a delay of penalty something or other there though. And other than that, they only really review like there's not a lot of reviewing other than like, did the puck cross the line, or was there like a blatant, usually they only use the challenge when it's like, hey, I think this play was offside, or there was a goalie interference. Other than that, usually it just kind of gets reviewed and everyone carries on with their life and things move on. Anywho, I was malding a little bit yesterday watching football and I almost got onto it again. I'm good now though. Huh, what do you know? It looks like we're actually on the string that I want for RNG. Hey boo boo! Hey there boo boo! Can you grab my picnic basket? We did if we could hit a freaking field goal. Like I said, well, one of those field goal misses was like a 17-point swing. We couldn't, and that's why he's getting cut. I'm cutting him. I'm making this executive decision. You can really like AFK mind on this fight. Because it's like, okay, now that that chomp is done, now I know he's going to drop his defense on his next turn. And that's what I'm looking for. I hope you're doing well today, by the way. Actually, I hope you had yourself a good week, Sitar. Dude, mine was extremely draining. At break, we were wringing out our coveralls and our sweatbands, and I had to take my t-shirt off and wring that out a little bit, so I'm like, dude, this is actually really gross. Oh yeah, so we're gonna lose time just based off of the fact that we ran into that encounter and I had to do another save reset. That's fine. We have tons of save later on. Just need to leave a little bit on the table. Cha feel? There is, I know there's a big juicy one. Is it Dalton? Oh, Golem Twins was really bad too. Wait, that's actually really bad. Why was Golem Twin? Oh, because we fell off of RNG and my stops weren't hitting. That took forever. That fight is just, so throughout the game, like, let's look at some HPs for bosses here. Like, Nizbel has 4,200, Flea has 4,120, Slash has about the same. Then you get to Magus, who has 6,666. Okay, it's going up quite a bit. Nizbel has 6,500. And then you get to this guy, and do you know what he has? 10,500. And he has a spot where you have to wait for his defense to drop. So it's just like a massive jump in damage required. And you can only do them in intervals. That being said, by the time we get to our next boss, we will start to get some techs that start to do some pretty good damage. Do I have, like, how much HP does, oh, okay, the next boss doesn't really count because he's a gimmick boss with Mud Imp. But like the next boss has 1,000 less HP. Granted, there's 3 pieces to it, but he has 1,000 less HP than what this guy had. And that's after you get through like one of the better mid grinding spots of the game. So yeah, they just made Black Tyranno like super spongy. Cause that's like a just short of a 7-minute split. So I think that fight is like 4.5 minutes or something. She's a lengthy one. Alrighty, now there's just gonna be, for the next little while, there's just gonna be a lot of things happening without anything really happening. We get to go to probably one of the most popular places in the game though. My Body Hurts, bro, same. Samesies. The plan is to try Chrono. That being said, I can't say that I'll be able to find like a 5 to 8 hour slot both days on a weekend every weekend. Maybe I go camping one weekend. So the plan is to try. Want to hit up new They have said that the place where Zeal landed, they just called it New Zealand because now it's no longer in the sky. I don't think I'll actually go camp. Whoa! Maybe Labor Day weekend? It looks like I'm not actually working that long weekend yet. Turns out if you hold the B button, it doesn't let you in the building because you're supposed to hit the A button. Oh yeah, my hands are sore. It's time to give my hands another... I don't know how people do ice baths. I gave my, like, dipped my hand into like ice water and I could last for like a minute. It's not the only time you can only last for a minute. Beat you guys to it. Yeah, that's about the same here too. People like, my mom was at one point like, okay, everyone get your name in for like all these different campsites. I don't care if you're actually going or not, but I just wanted to make sure we at least get one reserve. I'm like, holy. It might be a little too late now, but I was gonna, cause I'm heading over to my buddies tonight. So like I said, tomorrow's stream will start a little bit later, cause it'll just depend when I wake up and then rip on home that will start the 6 run. It might be a little bit late for us to do the, what you call it, like a canoeing trip of some sort, because we just went down this river and just kind of stopped off on the bank and continued on with life the next morning. Oh, I have to do another ad break. Frick. Where do I do this one? We'll do it when we get to... That's after we beat Crawley. Things that we did last time. Yo, Northrex, how's it going? Oh yeah, did you guys know that there's a secret shop that's very expensive where you can buy magic power? Oh, I didn't heal! Frick. Oh, it's okay. I don't think that ever gets anybody, but I got you? Okay, I wasn't sure if I was actually gonna... Everyone's suspense. Wait, you didn't heal. Yo, Tomberry's pulling away. Let's frickin' go. Yeah, there's another gotcha fight. Oh, next weekend I will not be streaming on Sunday because I'm commentating an all endings run for the PC version for Jerica. I believe that's next weekend. 25th, I think. Yeah, let me double check my DMs. Do. Marathon run is okay, August 25th. Okay, good. Make sure I didn't pick the wrong, or think it was the wrong day. It will be streamed on the the frick is it called? Chocobo Nights community. I'll slap a thing up for it, I guess, Saturday. I don't know what her estimate is. Maybe like 9.5 hours. It does start in the morning. If it didn't start in the morning, I would have outed so hard, but it does at least, so alas. I'm pro? At least one of us thinks so. All right. We also have a stupid amount of time to save on. Oh! Dalton's got a good chunk of time too because I fricked up is what happened. I just did not even bring Luca. So just Marl was in there and I'm like, oh no. So here we're coming to get the Swallow Sword. It's a very good sword. You could opt to get the Spitter Sword, but that's the Quitter Sword. Anyway. Okie dokie. Oh, I have a menu. I was like, something feels like I need to do something. Yeah, we're not exactly healthy with everybody at 1 HP because we died, but the game won't leave you at 0 HP, so brings you to 1. So that you never have to revive people between fights. If they die and they're dead at the end of a fight, and then you get to the next one, they'll be alive with 1 HP. Fun fact. I don't even remember what the helmet is. It's not a bad helmet, but it gets replaced decently quick compared to the Swallow Sword. Swallow Sword giving you, I think it's +2 on speed? On Chrono is just way too good. Yeah, you heard me. Swallow. Okay, we're gonna do this once and only once. When Chrono got this sword, he likes to make sure that he goes Hak Tua on that thing before he uses it to save the world. All right, that's the only Hak Tua joke that we're ever making. It is the Protect helmet. Sick. Wait, swallow like the Bush song? I don't know what that means, and I'm kind of scared on it. Do you need me to show you that the Swallow Sword gives us speed? Oh, I guess ad break now. Sorry, kids. I was gonna say this is less dirty than where Ayla's from, but I think that's wrong. Because there's poop here. So all of these are debates. Even the save point. I think that's actually the worst one, because you make it through all that, you get through the fights. If you're coming here at the low level stuff, like the game kind of anticipates you to, you're like, oh, finally a save point. Then it goes, ding, another fight, fool, and you're like, frick. But you can get a bolt sword here, but you can also get a bolt sword in the prison. Yeah, that's mostly, if you don't have status protection, life is rough. Nope, kick. Was I feel like I was oh, there's a big streamer named Sea Dog VA or something like that, and he played through Chrono Trigger, and he put like a video of like his journey through it or whatever else, and he had no status protection on 2 people in the Lavos fight, and I'm like, oh my frick. That's just asking for a not good time. All right. Lots of little sparkles that we need to hit. Gives you some exposition. But soon we're gonna get the wings of time. Spoilers, this thing has no wings. Actually, oh, the fair's that game called? There was a top-down shooter that we used to have on the computer. Tyrion? Something like that. My sister and I used to play it a whole bunch. Anyways, this ship looks like one of the ships that you get to play with. Technically it's pronounced epic, but we as intellectuals will always call it the epoch. There is a bunch of cool stuff. That castle has... There's so many cool armors that we don't get to use in the run. What's making the portals? It should just be Lavos. I don't think he's intentionally making them, but I'm pretty sure it's Lavos creating them. Just discharge it. Oh, are we gonna beat the kid? Oh yeah! It's the only time it's okay to beat a kid. Okay, Rolo Kick. We want Rolo Kick and Fire Sword. Great. Yeah, you just need to have a really bad run on the PB, Jay. Wait until you see a little bit later when things actually got fricked up. Hey, Hef, thanks for the good luck on good old Mud Nizbel. I forgot, everyone's Nizbel. Also, it wasn't beatings, it was discipline. Most of our status protection comes from, well, in Hundo it comes from Prism Helms. In this run, it's gonna come from, which one is it that actually gives it? The Aeon. I don't think it's the Aeon stuff. Hey Arch, thanks for the happy streaming. How are we doing today? All right, let's not frick this up. Do I like CT more than 6? No. Do I like 6 more than CT? No. Hef, that is frightening. I just want you to know that. What am I supposed to do with this information, Sitar? So the reason I said the HP thing is a little bit weird is because this guy only has 1200, but it's because his defense is stupidly high. Yeah. That's the last attack that Ayla does. So that's just what I'm mostly paying attention to. You can wait or you can kill his buddies, but that takes long. And that's why we try to do just the sleepy sleepies. Oops, sight scope, bandana, berserker, and speed belt. So now, also Umpax, how we doing, bud? Enjoying some FFRR this weekend? Now we know Falcon hit. Now we have real damage. Especially with the Swallow Sword. Make sure to get her onto tech. And away we go. There used to be some extra pickups that we were grabbing here, and I didn't like them, so I took them out. I was like, we're just gonna make the Lavos fight a little riskier. And I think it's been better. Yes. I have a potential minute to Golem Twins, 30 seconds to Dalton, 7 minutes to not dying to Inner Lavos. I don't know if I got the mosquito or not. There we go. Thank you, Arch. Appreciate it. I still stare because I'm like, yeah, so where those man-eaters are to like the direct south, used to pick up that item. I don't remember what it was even. I just know I didn't like it. Stab. Boyle, how we doing, fam? It's like a, I don't think it's a barrier. It might be a shield. And I just said, frick it, we rock. Boyle, thanks for blessing the run. Time to, wow, sounds like you were getting some precipitation this week if you get to go and mow again. I mean, I'm gonna mow, but that's because I put so much water on my yard. Holy. Overslept? Sick. On my 1 of 2 days off, I woke up at 5:30. So then I got up and did a couple of things, then I decided I'll just start stream now. And you know what? That is sleeping in still. Woo! Still got my 6 hours. Anyways, now we have some real damage output. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Falcon Hit. And we're doing Falcon Hit on the boss with the biggest dick in the game. That's a penis. I've seen a penis before, and when I see a penis, I know, and that's a penis. Can I get my turn now? Thank you. Sitar's like, I know what I'm gonna try and do today. Time to he's gonna balance on his own penis instead of I'm sorry, Sitar. Or am I? When's it time for Sitar to balance on my penis? Turn Sitar balancing on his own penis into a GIF? I don't think I'm allowed to do that. But I will. Okay, I kind of fricked up there, but still worked out. Man, why am I in dad court and I'm not even a dad? Sorry, I got lost at the sauce Umpex. Yay! No, actually the wife and I are pretty, like, we have an understanding on like where things should be. 21 during summer and then 20 during winter, and it works out great. I tried to like grow this out. The only thing that happens is it curls in on itself. I can't get it to come down, and I also don't really like the feel of it when it comes down anyways. So we're just gonna keep it nice and clean, I guess. Is it strategies to defend the thermostat? Password protected. Or you set so many timers that even if she tries to change it within like 20 minutes, it'll change back. No, well, I guess we'll go with Amish because I don't think a lot of people know what Hutterites are, but it kind of turns into a Huddy beard. Let's call him Sport. Bud, I've been doing a lot lately. Actually, I'll walk up to a bunch of people. I don't care if they're older than me or not, but walk in and be like, all right, kids, what are we doing today? I also do this. Hang on. We were at a restaurant yesterday and I did this. Well, it's time to hit the dusty trail. Mine is not password protected, but you could put a lock on it or something. I don't know. Dude, we went and grabbed our own. We were at a buffet yesterday, but the waitress is like, what would you guys like to drink? So we're like, oh, we like this. I finished my first plate and she didn't show up, and instead of us being like, Oh, we should like tell her, like ask someone else. We're like, we'll just go get it ourselves. I don't want to inconvenience the people that are working. Dalton feels less out of place.
Fart noises.
Corn, thank you for the 5 months. I don't know if you know this or not. You could have just done a fart noise. For real, for real. I don't know if you know that or not, but I was just gonna let you know that. You didn't? Okay. If you do exclamation point TTS, there's a whole thing, and you can even use channel points to make the TTS thing go. People have forgotten about it, and it's been very quiet on it, and it's been kind of nice. But I do feel like I do have a bit of a moral obligation to remind people that, hey, there is a TTS option that you can do. Spent all the point. Frickin'. Is there any like memes in 7 that people, aside from like Omni Slash, which that's more of like a crowd pleaser than a meme, I guess, that's in 7? Oh, okay, so it's like the same thing as when we fight Lavos and I need to shelter. I did not go see Borderlands. I've only played like bits and pieces of Borderlands ever, so I didn't really feel like it was really worth it, especially with the ratings being as low as they are. It's like, man, I don't even like care about Borderlands that much. Who is it who's going... Who was going to Borderlands last week? Wait, that was you, Boyle. Was it not? Yeah, we had a lot of smoke this week. Did you like it? Zoop. Stayed inside a lot. You know, I was talking about this with where we were doing our cable pulls at the mine today. I would have rather worked outside all week than inside, because breathing in all that salty potash air probably burned my lungs more than the smoke ever would have. No meme. All right, let's see if we don't lose a minute here. I don't anticipate to save like the full minute, but this split was just bad. Also, Kevin Hart is in it, and I'm not a Kevin Hart fan. Mostly because... Is it just shelter here? Oh yeah, we don't care about the measles. Just seeing and like hearing about how he is on like set and stuff, he kind of seems like he's a dick. I mean, I'm sure most celebrities are, for what it's worth, but still. He's performing at a stage near you. I didn't even know that you were performing at a stage at all, Umpax, but I guess if you're going to be beside him, that's cool. Da-da-da-da-da-dun, done. I think the thing that doesn't sell me on Kevin Hart is he thinks he's funnier than he is. And then he feels like he always needs to try and be like as funny as he thinks he is. And then it comes off really weak. Ah, yes, everybody wants their legacy. Not me. I just push the button and... We're not doing this again. I mean, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson isn't even a comedian, and that's been his whole shtick of, I will be tough guy in jungle, wearing jungle attire, and everyone will be like, oh, help us, Daddy Rock. No, we're getting at least 3. The tough guy persona is always weird because it's like, this is my role and this is what I will do. And then some people, isn't Jason Statham one of the people that has like a I can't lose a fight on screen clause or something? And then like maybe it was The Rock or something also had that, so when they were having a fight on screen, then like neither of them got to lose. What's Beekeeper? Oh, it was Vin Diesel. That's the one I'm thinking of. Anyways, wild shenanigans. Okay, I don't know what the movie's about, so I don't think this is a spoiler, and if it is, you can ban me. I heard the movie Trap was basically made so that he can promote his daughter's music. I read this on Twitter though, so take that with a grain of salt. Should be renamed to B Pro. That would be something I'd like to be one day. Womp womp. Frick. I think his real life daughter, from what I understood. I'd be saying that, alright, I'd be lying if I said I knew about his lineage and such. Should just fucking hit that again. I don't like that. Is anyone gonna go and see Alien Romulus? Romulus? I don't remember what it's called. I know we will not be because the wife does not like horror style movies. And yeah, sorry, I completely forgot. I did see Deadpool shortly after it came out. Not that weekend, but I think like a day or two after that weekend. It was a weird scheduling thing, I think. And I enjoyed it. It was a fun movie. Popcorn's cheaper in my home, but we get the early access. I don't know, my wife, even though we have like the theater set up, my wife's still like, I like the theater atmosphere. Zygor, that used to be me, and it would really tick the wife off. Oops, just in case. Okay. If Boogie hits on the first turn on both of them, we're going to save time. I don't see how we won't save some time. You like the Netflix and chillin' atmosphere, or just the Netflix atmosphere? Oh, come on. The chillin' part? Nice. All right, Boogie. Boogie, oogie, oogie. All right. We have now won the video game. Not actually, but pretty close. So with the stop status, obviously, these guys are not going to be moving very much because they are stopped. These guys are also going to take 25% more damage. So if you ever feel like you're getting absolutely trolled by these dudes, just make it so that they can't do nothing. What are they going to do? They're stopped. I think they die on this one. Should get Beast Toss. We're going to. We kind of push for that when we go to Ozzy's Fortress. Wow, look at that. Would you look at that? Just look at it. And we still have 2 minutes to save on best. I think I missed something. No one Falcon hits like Gaston. Beauty and the Beast, too beauty, too beastie? Oh, that sounds like a porn. Michelle Rodriguez. Oh no, I'm gonna look this up. Michelle Rodriguez. Oh. Everyone says she's pretty. I don't see it. But I think it's because she has permanent RBF. Boompax, I ain't gonna lie, I've watched pretty much nothing of the relay race. I saw a little bit of 9 yesterday, but it was start of disc 3, where you know, nothing happens. Yeah, the last run that we had was pretty bad. When does Dine start? It's sometime tonight. I am not around tonight. I forgot to heal! Actually, hang on. I can get that information to you. Dum 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 dum. Gonna find this info for. Where is it? Where is it? Okay. August 17th, which is today, Eastern time at 23:30. So 23:30 Eastern. Now, that being said, that is dependent on how the runs up to then have kind of gone. It could be 2300, it could be 2430, depending on how the estimates have been going. Why army time? Because it makes things less confusing. Oil, thanks so much for the 5 months, fam. I appreciate it. Did you know that that is almost a year? It's really close. Okay, so on the last run, we had a fuddy-duddy of not making the party proper going onto the Blackbird. So if we just do that, we should save like at least another 30 seconds. It's raining! Yeah! We have been blessed. Technically, yes, Rufu, give that a little look. It explains things in greater detail. Northrex, why are we cursing the run? Gotta balance things out. I got a 4-minute save. Or no, sorry, a 7-minute save on Inner Lavos. I mean, I could lean into the dadcore vibes a little bit harder and actually have a kid, but that ain't gonna happen. Oh, okay, we need to run another Addy Daddy because it's gonna get hit with us anyways. If we do 2 minutes, we don't get it for another 45. That might be the play. So I can push it back. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Sorry, boys. I should have paid attention to this more. Listen, my grass is just really dry and I didn't want to spend more money on water this week. And now the blessed rain. You know what I actually want? I want to get a rain barrel next year. Did I fake walking off camp? No, I got my feet up on my chair. So that I could be a big comf. Watering the yard is a waste of... Watering the yard is a waste of money if you don't care about having a good yard. I'm happy to see you. Well, see you too, Rufu. Okay, I don't spend 200 a month on it. Get the fake mini golf grass. But Rocky's gonna tear it up when we're playing outside. But that's probably because you're getting rain. We haven't had rain in a month and a half. Guess I'm not mowing today, though. Less chores, less chores. I'm low-key impressed that you remembered the name. I don't think I'm impressed you remember the name. I'm less disappointed. How's that? Look at Ayla Robo. See, I didn't do that last time. See, now I'm proud of you, Toryak, even if you had to Google it. How do you feel with your moderate humidity? Slightly dry. Why do you think my humor is the way it is? Not because of all the moisture we get. Man, at this rate, I'm gonna be able to eat before I go to my therapy thingy. Simultaneously, look at Dalton's penis. Oh, stare at my dong. I know this may sound weird, but this feels like some of the more therapeutic things that is it actually therapeutic? I don't know. Because there's definitely moments where it's like raw. But most times leaving an attempt and whatever else I feel
Use this money bribe your therapist.
good.
Tell him Slasher you'd like a little extra healing.
Do you actually want me to do that? On my first visit too? Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way, Sitar. You know, if you guys keep it up, you're gonna have to... She's gonna hear about you guys. All right, we're doing this proper. We're doing this more gooder than last time, and that's good. Don't care. The only thing we're not gonna get back is our money anyway. This is chat. Hey, I can pull out my phone and be like, do you want to see some of the things that they say? Let me bring up the logs, lady. Why are you not on tech? So we didn't have fire tackle last time. Ooh, I have time to do this. Where's Gigagaya? Happy to see you. Dine was running the bit when we were on... I think I was questing for glory. I'm talking about just how happy Giga Guy really is. Oh, he's just a really, really happy guy. And I'm like, sitting there and I'm like, we can't, he's tiptoeing the line and I can't say anything about it and I can't just like start laughing about it. So it's like, dude, why are you laughing? So I'm like, frick. And he ran that bit for a while. Oh, you killed the first time you see Golem? Nice. Unfortunately, you still kind of get the same outcome, but you get a few different things. Hey-yaw! Robo, use fire tackle. Dine has pulled the wool over all of your eyes. Hiya! Fire tackle! And that'll be the fight. Wow. Look what happens when you do things proper. It's crazy. Yo, Korean, how's it going? I should probably go through some of these and make sure that some of the golds are actually the same. That's where I keep it. That's where I was noticing I was messing things up too. Saw the word dine used in one of... Which word? Also, Goomba, thanks for blessing the run. All right, red katana, Kaiser arm, time hat. I forgot to split for the Chrono clone last time, so that's my bad. Oh, I need to buy stuff. We're gonna get 1 Aeon suit, 2 helms. Oh, sorry. Okay, no. I know what you're... Okay. FF9 does have an attack with the name Dine in it. FF7 has a boss. Ah, there we go. Yeah, that's the trans thing. FF7 also has a boss named Dine. But they haven't done 7 yet, I don't think. Okay. Don't pay for Final Fantasy 14. You can play up to level 70 on all of the classes for free. That being said, you can't join there's a few like restrictions, but you can play it for free all the way up to that point. So you can at least enjoy the story, get a main class or 2 up to like 70, and then be like, do I want to pay for this for the next 30 levels and continue on with whatever? I don't know. It's a pretty good sample size though. So I would recommend the free trial, is I guess what I'm saying. You get capped on money, but like there's not even really anything to use money on, so you can just like buy some stuff here, there, and everywhere. Back in the day, World of Warcraft only let you go up to level 20 out of 80. And you could get there in like a handful of hours if you were like speed running it. And then you're like, oh, well, guess I'm done now. And the main story quest is like a single player shenanigans to do. Okay, let's do the proper order of things this time, shall we? Does that seem like a plan? Because last time I really fricked it up. And it doesn't even really matter what data center and stuff you're on, because you can just jump from data center to data center. The only thing it really matters about is whatever free company or guild you want to join. But since you're playing a free trial anyways, you can't do that. That's more of like a future thing, but eh. I think the one that Dine and I are on is like Fam Freak, but I actually don't remember, but that sounds about right. Dun 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 dun. Wow, that's a sick looking place. Wouldn't it be cool if we went there? Not today. Hi. I know, I got excited. Is it done now? Okay, I can't hear it anymore and I got scared. I got so excited for it. Yeah. I know. Who has the best Hawktua out of the CT cast? Luca, because she studied it. She knows the deep sciences. Yeah, so doing that solo was buns. He was like squinting his eyes. I had his face like this and I had him headlocked.
Also, I was like...
I went into the bathroom and he was nuzzled by the toilet and the wall. Yeah, like by where the plunger is. And that's why I was like, what the frick are you doing? Robo also I don't think has really much of a mouth. So that might make it a little rough. South and east. Rocky has a little eye infection, so we have to give him some dribblies. Spit some motor oil on that thing. All right, so we're gonna be doing this this mini game. We need to get all 22 because we don't have the money. Sure. What? We don't have the monies. So I'm going to just pay attention here. Remember that there's 22. Wise laugh. No, there's not 22 showers. Well, I don't know. I haven't counted them in the game. Keep giving those to me. Frick. I am the winner. What? I won the video game. The whole almost. I should be done in less than an hour. Helps when you wake up at 5:30. On my day off. All right. Boyle, you mean reheated Indian food, right? Not reheated Indian? I just want to make sure that it's not specified and I need to know. Hey dude, what are we doing here again? Oh, there's some things and stuff I want to grab. Because it hadn't been 8 hours. Yeah. I did them around 8 or 9-ish. We're coming all the way over here for a couple of things. Chests 2 and 4. Okay. An elixir and a gold earring. The gold earring makes it so that your HP goes up by, I think, 75%. So basically, whoever has it has 9,999 HP. Ayla's going to be using a lot of Dino Tail, so I need her HP to be as high as possible, so she's going to get the Dino Tail. 1, 2, 3, 4. More like not enough bread. Holy. Why did I go this way again? I could have just gone low. Getting low, getting low, getting low. Cowabunga to my tits. That's not how the song goes, is it?
What?
That getting low song. It's in Coach Carter. No, not the apple bottom jeans one. Alright, so we're gonna go and not save Chrono, but we're gonna get as close as we possibly can to saving Chrono before not saving Chrono. And that... that is because the crackers, yes, I am allowed to say this, give really good, the best experience, the bestest. When you're the best of experience, making my party so strong. Sometimes I just do bits for you because they're just gonna be like, what the frick is this guy doing? But I'm like, I know she knows. Yeah. Chris, don't you have a marathon to work on or some junk? You know, the one that I totally didn't try to do anything with and I still kind of feel bad, but at the same time... here we are. Oops. What marathon? I don't know, the race one. Apparently it's a big deal. That sounded sarcastic, but it wasn't supposed to be. Oh, my bad, my bad. Yeah, you know what? I did. It's, you know, there's this local man guy. He's the one I'm thinking of. Anyways, I see my tawns are in the lead right now, so I'm happy. No, they're not dude bros. It's making sneezies. We will be using Megas at the end. We just... all of his attacks are AoE, which is not good for this boss fight. So we're not using him for this because I don't feel like hitting. This is any percent, yes. Huh, I thought he died on that fire tackle. This will be Ayla strats, correct. I kind of liked grabbing heal Ayla full. I grabbed a couple of things last time just so I can buy more mid-ethers. I don't think I actually needed to, but it made the shop a little bit quicker with not having to fast math anything. It's probably technically slower in the long run, but until I kind of get things a little more fingered out, that's kind of the play, I think. Since they're literally right there. Oh no, not another boss. What if I were to just run away? All right. We want Magus. There you go. Power glove. Speed belt. Magic tab. Speed tab. Away we go. I thought I was gonna fall there. All right, get comfy, kids. We're gonna be doing this for a while. There is a total of like 30 fights, or well, as you can see from the splits here, we'll probably be here for close to 10 minutes. Hang on. Something don't look right here. Okay, that's not a huge deal though. Robo needs that experience as well. It'll just be one extra turn before Marl learns haste, but then it'll be one less for Robo to learn Uzi Punch, so it's like I said, it's inconsequential. So we need to do this little setup where we get 6 of these crackers, which is just kind of following that one there, doing the nice little lineup, and then cast a nice 2. This is gonna be, I'm gonna try the Black Tyranno grind thing, I think at one point, just to see if it's any faster. When you get, I do what we should. The following statement is a joke made because I can. Gotta do what we need to do with all of these awful white people. We need to eradicate all of them. It depends what your idea of physical copy actually is. I technically have a copy on a physical piece of gear. It is not a CT cart, but it is a cart with CT on it. Cancel. This is why you're not allowed to have me on commentary tonight, Chris. Why Local Man shouldn't have me on commentary tonight, because I'm just too unhinged. Yes, this is the... Okay. Hellspin, yay! Technically, it's an FX Pack Pro. Essentially the same thing. Not goated with the don't make me go through another year trying to make it sound like PR is actually a good game. Because last time I was allowed to say one bad thing about PR, and I was like, I have to find my one good spot to use this. And then I had to bite my tongue for the rest. Yeah. I'm gonna be at a friend's tonight when it starts. Well, not when it starts. Well, I'll be there when it starts. I'm not going there when it starts, but I'll be there. And I will be, for the first time in my life, I'm gonna get a little zooted. Buddy has some candy. You want me? Are you sure you want that? That's a very wild card play, cause I don't know what I'm gonna be like. I get you, Boyle. I get you. There are many kind. These ones have a certain satanic lettuce built into them for an extra effect. Meat Ether twice at 12 MP. It will be my first time being zooted. I had to Google what zooted was last night, but I am using it properly. Yeah, more sugar. I hope I don't have too much sugar tonight. Am I supposed to eat a lot so that I don't get munchies, or how does this work? I'm looking for some insider tips. What? You can't Glamau. I'm asking a serious question. It'll happen naturally. Eating's always fun, regardless of the circumstance. You guys having fun with this grind, by the way? You're not gonna go. You don't know this. One of the things that scare me the most after I get sick is I get so incredibly hungry that it's just like I am ready to eat everything now that I am better. And it is frightening, and that's the part that scares me. Anyways, that's the reason why I'm staying there tonight. Just, he's like, I shall watch over you, and I'm like, thank you, Sensei. Bring some snacks. Well, I'm pretty sure we're gonna get a pizza from the grocery store. Bring some granola. I'm not going to the therapist the first time zooted. Anyways, we're doing this until we learn Uzi Punch, so The notes at this point in time say we're fighting until we are out of MP. It is 8 MP per cost. And then we are going to mid-ether Magus once more. And then fight some more until he learns Uzi Punch. My buddy said the same thing. Well, you always see the memes. I think it's... I've seen enough memes to already know that where it's like, man, these edibles ain't doing... Whoa. I don't like smoking things. Tried a cigar one time and I'm like, bleh. Also, you get less stinky. All right, start with 50. Okay, I got you. This sounds like quitter talk. All right, hear me out. 50 fire up streams, speedrun Final Fantasy VI. I was like, is that my last one? I wasn't really paying attention, but it seems like that should have been my one where I have no MP left. By the way, you're never getting a drunk or high stream. That's just me having self-respect for myself to some degree. One time way back when I was doing like 72-hour charity streams. This is way back. And on the last day, I decided to play Mega Man. I don't even remember which one. And I'm so out of it that when there was like Uzi Punch, we're out. There was you know, you get the blocks appearing and disappearing shenanigans. And it was so freaking mesmerizing. I cannot skip this one for the life of me backwards. That I just stared at it. I watched the VOD. I stared at it for like 10 minutes. Just like... Then all of a sudden I just, boom, my head hit the desk, fell asleep for like a second or two, and I'm like, whoa, did I fall asleep? How do you have self-respect for anyone other than yourself? I don't have a lot of self-respect for me. It's mostly just, there we go. Bits and pieces here, there, and everywhere. We lost time on this one, eh? No kidding. All right, let's go get some stuff from Ozzy's Fort, eh? Now that the grind is done, we can actually play the game again. Frick. Ads. Okay, we're gonna run one quick one here. No, not yet. I can snooze it. Everything from this point on is kind of cool, so I don't really know when to like actually do one. You know what? We are gonna do one here. This should take us to the end of the game. So, get ready for an ability that we don't get to use a lot, especially in speedrunning. So I'm happy that I get to do it here. Boom! And there we learn Dino Tail, which is gonna be our big boy finisher for, we're gonna be spamming that so much on the final boss. We'll go over the setup for it a little bit later, but okay, because we learned Dino Tail, we learned this last time. Ayla's gonna be on Kiss. And the only reason why we're here is to grab Magus's ultimate gear. You have 2 copies of 6 and 2 of Mystic Quest? What the heck? Just running up all the prices probably too. Other than food, how can I make this straight? Well, once you get some cat pee on stuff, Sitar. I think that attracts them or something. I don't know. Get one that's super hot and horny and get her spray her stuff everywhere. I don't know. Oh. Listen. Get them zooted. Hojo, are edibles gonna make me lose my gains? I'm gonna just do it the one time, but I feel like I'm gonna lose all of my gains. Is that a legit split? Yes. I was getting very lost in which ways I was supposed to go last time. We are going up to the forest. Oh, we're doing this first. Where are ya? Brave sword. Oh, frick. Sick navigation, dude. Hojo was created. He is the world's most perfect man. Defender. Marl gets Aeon. You get Power Glove. You get the gold earring. Silver, that one. You can get that too, not that it matters. Marl gets the speed belt. Frick. Speed goes on Magus. Okay. If we don't die here, we can save like 6 to 7 minutes. Actually, I said I got Rocky some little boxing pads for his paws, and I just have him beat pieces of meat. It's very adorable. Then sometimes he just tries to eat it. Okay, so the opening for this fight is really fricked. Magus is really the only one that oh, that's what you meant by Rocky were. I thought you were asking if Rocky was working out like that. Fiercely beaten meat, the best kind. Chabra. So, Magus is the only one that can survive things. We want Ayla to be at low HP since the further away she is from max HP, the more damage she does with Dino Tail. So she's gonna be very close to death for a lot of this. There's gonna be some timed attacks, or sorry, some timed heals, so that I don't have to bring her back to life, so that I don't have to re-haste her. But yeah, this fight's fricked. And if we die, we have to watch that whole cutscene again, because there's no save point in here. Also, Magus is too cool to go into a ouch, I got knocked down position. Anyways, here we go. Marl is here to throw items and to haste. Magus is here because his magic stat is pretty good, his speed stat is pretty good, and he gets really easy gear to protect himself. Ayla is here to do damage by being near dead the whole time. Getting that haste off is actually tighter than it's supposed to be. All right, first phase of the boss fight's done. I realize we have not done any damage, but the first phase is done. Okay, so I'm trying to kill both the arms at the same time. The one on the right has 4,000 more HP. So that's why we're attacking that arm with Magus. Third. Ooh, am I gonna get this out quick enough? Okay, good. So she has no status protection, so we just have to kind of deal with that. Now we're just going to mid-tonic her so that she can survive this. I gotta heal that. Last time she didn't get poison, but poison actually drops your... Yeah. Right, I was supposed to heal her for that. Frick. You know what? Don't even bother. We're just gonna take this little bit of time loss here. I realized as soon as I was healing up after Flame Battle how stupid of a plan that actually was. So I'm kind of going off the cuff here a little bit. Lower the HP, the more damage she's gonna do. Yes, that's why we have her sitting at this HP threshold. I don't think I'm this far behind damage, am I? I very well might be. It's a tail! Yeah, she'll still have enough for one more. Okay, good. Okay. Oh, frick. Split a little bit late there, but it's called Dino Tail. Sorry, the attack is called Dino Tail. You know how we always say with Ayla going behind her, it's not a tail? That attack is in fact a tail. Best you can do is 1 hour to Specchio from... When did I get to Specchio? I'm roughly the same. I killed Hecarim at 1 hour and 1 minute. Okay, so we are going to Magic Wall off the hop. Dino Tail is gonna kill the guy on the left. We're at the mercy of whatever this guy wants to throw at us though. Oh, Megas first. Okie dokie. It's like that today, is it? Actually, that's not like the worstest of scenarios, honestly. You could say ouch. I'm intentionally keeping her and Marl at 50 HP. So like, everything's gonna rock her socks. This, however, that's a bit of an ouch. I don't even know if the guy on the right has actually dropped his... Oh, he has. Okay. Okay, so we've done 3? I'm sorry, I'm just thinking for the middle. The middle I want to have dead as soon as possible. Ooh. So I think this should kill the middle, and then this is when I get control of the fight. Oh. Alright, that's fine, actually. We can deal with this. This will kill the left and the center. Now I get to kind of just go along my merry way for a little bit. And now with Marl being hasted, I don't need to rely on Megas to throw a lot of these mid-ethers because Marl can sort of keep up with Ayla now. And because we're hasted so much, away we go. Hey Fixer, welcome back. We in there? I want to say yes, but we're gonna find out. We have 30,000 damage to tick down. I have no idea how much we've done. Maybe half that? Finally landed in Texas. Is it hot? It's not raining anymore. I'm sad. That was such a short rain. So this is basically us for the next little while. Everybody is hasted. So we're just kind of doing our thing. You know, asking is it hot in Texas is the same thing as asking like how you doing. We all know that we're not doing good, but you just ask the question to be nice, you know? 40C. Bet you the building I was working in was hotter than that. It's not a competition, B dude. No! Thanks for the 100 bits, Satar. Don't really know what that was, but you know what? We roll. I didn't even see how much damage that Dino Tail did. It only did like 50 or something, didn't it? That's so much time gone for so little damage. Hey! That is... Let me take a peek-see here. That is 6 seconds slower than my non-turbo one. So that wasn't terrible of a run. Little bit messy in the middle, but you know what? Not bad.